gonna play in the third round, man. Toronto.
Just 4 wins from the NBA Finals, but you're gonna have to earn it.
Yeah, I gotta check Toronto lineup.
We're in the big time now. One step from the big dance.
Be enjoyable and intimate food. If you are having an issue at any time dining via air, then please text the word PASS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. And third round. You know, we gotta get shit cracking.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Toronto Raptors. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. There it is, the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's Dick. And it's Page in at the point guard position. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Filipowski. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's the Beast in at the 2. You take a look at the Cavaliers, and after sweeping their last series, they're riding a nice wave of momentum into the conference finals.
Yeah, they really are. Now, we'll see if that gap between series takes any of that momentum away. You like to get as much rest as possible in the postseason, but you also don't want to get rusty. You got to move past that one. I mean, they've wanted to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's the Beast. And, yep, it's good.
Let's get it,
Now
y'all.
here's
Let's get it.
Barnes. Down low. Here's Dick. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've won 8 straight games and have swept their way through the first 2 rounds of the postseason.
Yeah, they've looked unstoppable, and the speculation has already begun on whether or not they can go undefeated on their way to a championship.
Now here's Kessler. Pass to Dick. Puts up a 3. Hunter with the rebound. Dick's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's the Beast. On target from range. The Beast has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Dick. Got a piece of it.
He just looks off this goal. Looks like he's forcing a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Garland, no good. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Tries to hit it. Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Season. Let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Well, you look at Kessler. His dominance on the boards is unquestionable. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mobley outside. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Page. Outside Dick. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's the Beast. 7 points in the game. It's rebounded by Dick. pass to Page. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Inside. Here's the Beast. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Grady Dick picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for Cleveland, number 16, shooting, 1.
And that one misses. Raptors trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And Toronto also making a switch. Ingram's checked in for Dick. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Double team on Mitchell. And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. The Raptors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 3, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Barrett's got 5 points.
I know Barrett loves to strike from the corners. He just trusts himself to make that shot. It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The 3, Barrett. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. There's a screen. Off target from outside. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He ended up with 44 points. And talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with insane mentality tonight.
It'll be interesting to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Kessler. Here's Barrett. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's the Beast. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they have that answer.
Kessler, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Kessler. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Cleveland leading by 3. The Beast. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The game at Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Hunter against Ingram. Over Hunter. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cleveland on top, up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
They've got C.J. McCollum. Thompson out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Bradley in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Clock at 2. Here's Pokusevski. That one no good. Thompson with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Pass to McCollum. Shakes him. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. McCollum's got this first basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now Pokusevski. Right side Russell. Pokusevski with it. Here's the 3. Bradley grabs the board. Pass to McCollum. Mitchell up top. Guarded by Dick. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Boy, they love if anyone can get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Both free throws good from Ingram.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Cleveland leading by 9. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Bradley. The three-pointer off the mark. For Toronto, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And again, no good by Toronto. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harris misses. Raptors trail by 9. Outside Dick. Here's Page. Still no points. Back to Dick. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Howard's checked in for the Cavs. Porter Jr. comes in for C.J. McCollum. Ingram on the wing. To the inside. Here's Kessler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. That one misses.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Barnes, and he buries his first look.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Pass to Garland. Here's Filipowski. Lets it go from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. Now here's Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Pass to Howard. Here's Bradley. No points so far. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Toronto. Here's Page. Outside Barnes. Kessler, a screen on Mobley. Barnes passes to Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Mobley down low. Working on Barnes.
The length of Mobley is that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Mobley.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Ingram, the pass to Barrett. From the elbow. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Allen. Pass to the Beast. Hunter against Ingram. Hunter, good.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Outside Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
First one falls.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Number 16, 2 shots.
Good on both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
.43 seconds left in the second. Up top Barnes. Covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's the Beast. Second chance effort. And Mobley puts it in. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Ingram. Over Hunter. He the back iron and sinks it.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's orange.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Cleveland leading by 13. So for Toronto right now, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Then there's Dick. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Page in at the 1.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Barrett after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Page. No made baskets yet. Kessler a screen. The shot by Page, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Garland. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Dick gets the bucket. Dick's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Pass to the Beast. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Barnes passes to Kessler. Here's Page. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Page. Over Garland. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Connor's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the Beast. Guarded by Dick. Here's the Beast. Driving to the basket. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barnes passes to Page. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The jump hook.
Rough start to the second half of them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's the Beast. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Dick. Pass to Barnes. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Cleveland leading by 14. Here's the Beast. Cleveland again missing.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Barrett. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Filipowski. Here's the Beast. That three's off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Barnes. Offline with a 3. And stolen by Barrett. Down low. Here's Kessler. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Checked in for Toronto. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside for Mitchell. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And you got to be right on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Outside Ingram. Pulls it from 20. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Ingram's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lets it fly. McCollum's shot is off. Raptors trail by 15. Dick, the pass to Barrett. Now Kessler. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harris. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's McCollum. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
making a change here. Allen's checked in. Toronto making a switch here. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. Outside Russell. Takes the three. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with it.
Here's Bradley. Back to Harris. Here's Bradley. Guarded by Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. For three. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got 10.
That's cash. Mitchell is a fine three-point shooter for a reason now.
Russell against McCollum. Ingram, the pass to Russell. Outside Ingram. Picked by Pokashevsky. Shot on the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Lets the three fly. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. We've got Mobley. He's out there with Filipowski, and it's the Beast in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Great open look there.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Mitchell, the pass to the Beast. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Russell. Here's Dick. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Pass to Bradley. And there's the screen. Mobley outside. Russell against Mitchell. Up and over Russell. Here's the Beast. Soft touch off the glass. The Beast has got 22.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Outside Russell. Pass to Pokashevsky. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Here's the Beast. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Missed inside. Raptors trail by 17. The baseline J is on the way. Dick gets the bucket. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A different look for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Bradley, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. The Toronto. They've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Champagny. Pass to Ingram. Outside Dick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walter. And here's Ingram outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Mobley passes to the Beast. Garland with the ball. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Garland. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Walter. And here's Ingram outside. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Beast shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
The shot by Page, no good. Cleveland leading by 21. It's stolen by Ingram. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Garland. Here's the Beast. Three-pointer off the mark. Right wing. Walter from outside. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to the Beast. Launches it. And another miss by Cleveland. Raptors trail by 21. And here's Ingram. To win the drought. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Feed the horse, feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have to lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The 3, Barrett. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Beast, good.
And they gotta be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything around it, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now here's Dick. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the Beast. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grady Dick picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Down the first one. It's folks on the strike. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. Back to Barrett. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Outside Porter. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
This series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Do what you did last time.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Raptors. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again, thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Hustle is out there with Dick. And it's Kessler in at the center, filling out the middle. For Cleveland, Evan Mobley is out there with Filipowski. And it's the Beast. Then there's Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Take a look at the Cavaliers. Well, they took Game 1. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. But the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on their way to ending it.
Now, here's Hunter. It out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Cans it from downtown.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Russell passes to Kessler. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he gets the bucket.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute, so we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. The coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling the guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. We'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. The Beast. Rebound by the Raptors. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Russell passes to Kessler. They get a hand on it.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
To Kessler. Hit wide open. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Russell. Shot's good by the Beast.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Russell. Jit with it. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Filipowski. The shot, no good. Raptors trail by 6. And Barrett gets it to go.
Incredible move right there from Barrett. This guy knows how to handle that rock.
Cleveland moving around. Here's the Beast. And it's good, 2 points. The Beast's got 8 points.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Barnes outside. Hunter against Barrett. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Garland finds Mobley. They set the pick. Here's the Beast. Off target with his 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 4-point game. Here's Russell, and he drives in, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Checked in for Filipowski. Tobias Harris comes in for Evan Mobley. Bradley's checked in for Hunter. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Mitchell right side. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's the Beast. He's got 8. And it's Ingram with the rebound. 1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Allen. And it's Ingram missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shots good by the Beast.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Raptors trail by 4. Here's Peat. For Barrett. Ingram outside. Here's Walter. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Page. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Pokusevski. Outside, Barrett trying to shoot. For 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Here's the Beast. He's got 12. Mitchell passes to the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that. Working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Pokusevski. Brady Dick is out there with Walter. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. Now Ingram. Following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
Well, they just need to keep close tabs on Ingram if you're on defense. He's getting that jump shot to go.
Mitchell outside. Fires for 3. Walter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 5. It's Dick on the wing. Pokusevski with the ball. It's up against Thompson. Pokusevski can't hit. Cleveland's got 0-2 from deep in the second. The drive by Mitchell.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
It's to Walter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Champagnie, covered by Mobley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Justin Champagnie taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Howard's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Tobias Harris. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's McCollum. Still scoreless. Pass to Howard. McCollum kicks to Mitchell. Here is Howard. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ingram against Mobley. That's a shot at the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Up high to step the alley.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dick. That one misses. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Hunter with the drive. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Page passes to Ingram. Here's Champagnie, covered by Hunter. Here's Champagnie. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game. You really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Filipowski, he's checked in for Mobley. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Both free throws good for Ingram.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
Now, here's Hunter. Back to Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
To Russell. That's where his screen on Porter. And good that time.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Here's Filipowski. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Pass to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland left side. Hunter with the screen on Ingram. Garland. Some solid defense from Ingram. Raptors trail by 5. Dick passes to Ingram. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
For the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Howard. Bradley comes in for Hunter. And it's the Beast in for Garland. They're checked in for Toronto. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to the Beast. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Filipowski, and it's sent back by Kessler. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And that one's good, Barnes.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish, and making a play.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He added 37 points, and you love what he gives his team at both ends. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
That's to Ingram. Wrestler in the post. Guarded by Bradley. Ingram wide open. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lets it go from deep. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from the Beast.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The teardrop falls in. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on time, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. No foul. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
Greetings, everybody. It's Game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Toronto Raptors.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Darius Garland is out there with the Beast. Then there's Filipowski. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Like the control from Barnes while getting fouled. Still able to get that shot up.
Raptors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
Barnes hits them both. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's the Beast. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 22 points for the Beast.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on the play.
Dick can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's the Beast. Takes it inside. Basket good. The Beast's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Barrett dishes the Barnes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 4-on-3 break. Here's the Beast. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Toronto shooting for the game at 42%. Outside, Barrett. From the arc. And again, Toronto no up.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Sinks the triple. Hunter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now here's Barnes. 7 points in the game. To end the run. Out to the right wing. Kessler finds Dick. Sinks the three-pointer. Dick's got 5.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Pass to Hunter. Here's the Beast. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And everything is dropping for everyone. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Dick. He has 5. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Dick's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Raptors. Inside, here's the Beast, and he jams it with authority.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Here's Barnes, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Filipowski. Howard comes in for Evan Mobley. Tobias Harris is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Garland. And the second free throw, good. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's the Beast. From down in the low post, it goes. 33 points for the Beast.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Russell passes to Kessler. Shoots from 12. Dick can't get it to go.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
The Beast passes to McCollum. Here's the Beast. 33 points for him. And it's sent back by Kessler. It's Barrett on the wing. Guarded by Harris. And the Raptors miss again. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors trail by 11. Pass to Dick. The 3. That's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at Kessler. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Bradley's subbed in for Howard. And Toronto also making a switch. Ingram's checked in. Outside Russell. Kessler setting the pick for Russell. It's good from long range. Russell's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
This round is on the court. Your red squad. 3 T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Okashevsky's come in for Walker Kessler. And it's Walter in for Grady Dick. .158 left in the third. Here's the Beast. 33 points for him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 35.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. All of the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, Derek following Tobias Harris's Williamson. There's the three. Walter can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 10. McCollum outside. Stripped it away. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, understanding not only the routes, but the speed and angles of those routes, Russell with the knack to find the right spot.
Here's the Beast. The three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Outside Russell. To the middle. Here's Pokusevski. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
His inside game is improving since he came into the league, and Poku does have some good footwork in the paint.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot is good by the Beast.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 10.
That's their third straight make off an assist. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
The Beast. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast's got 39.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points, setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Ingram. He's out there with Brady Dick. And it's Walter in at the shooting guard. That free throw, no good.
Number 16.
And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 9. Page passes to Ingram. Shoots from 14. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Garland. Pass to the Beast. Mobley outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Hunter, a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hunter's got the lead at 12 now for the Cavs.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Ingram adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Lebowski, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for the Beast. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Champagny. Back to Ingram. Knocked away. Stolen by Garland. Tries from 10. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Ingram with it. Garland picks him up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Ingram. Pass to Filipowski. For 3, Hunter. Page with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over Garland. Page, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Holds it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Ingram outside. Mobley with the block.
Well, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
it over.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Barnes dishes to Russell. Lets it go with the three. And again, no good by Toronto. Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell passes to Garland. Mitchell left side. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Kessler. Back to Barrett. Will it go? Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And here is Hunter. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
2 minutes. Now here's Barnes.
2 minutes.
Pass to Barrett. That one, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Garland the pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. His 3-pointers off the mark. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Tick, that's good.
That's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're up by 17. He's checked in for Filipowski. Howard comes in for Evan Mobley. Bradley's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Porter subbed in for Garland. .132 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bradley. Back to Mitchell. Outside Porter. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. It's stolen by Lawson.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Cavaliers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, These conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Beast.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
And that one's good. Ingram. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
And Peat sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
Ain't ready yet, Pete. Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Association and its board of directors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, or entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Cavaliers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Toronto Raptors. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at 2-0. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Evan Mobley out there with Filipowski. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's the Beast in at the 2-guard. And for Toronto, Walker Kessler out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Dick in at the 2. You look at Toronto, it's starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
Pass to the Beast. Takes a 13-footer, and he connects for the jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
3 from Barnes, connects from downtown.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Three-pointer. Shot by Filipowski, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Ingram. Over Garland. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The beast shot is off. Outside Dick. Pass to Barnes. And here's Ingram. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Filipowski. Good D by Kessler.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Ingram against Mobley. Kessler a screen. 6 to shoot. The open shot, Barnes. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Barnes has got 5.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammates.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Kessler. Now here's Ingram. Outside Barnes. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983, and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
The Cavaliers leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. The Beast, good. The Beast has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Russell to pass to Barnes. Here's Russell. Ingram on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. 5th is Darius Garland.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Let's get it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Here's the Beast. Guarded by Dick. Here's the Beast. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Dick. That's tipped. Here's the Beast. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Drills it from deep.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
The Beast passes to Mitchell. Up and over Russell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
This guy can do so much much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
There's the triple. And again, Toronto with a triple.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days, and his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And it's Russell on the drive. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. It's all knotted up.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. McCollum, he's checked in for Cleveland. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Walter. Pass to Ingram. Goes up again. And he sinks the layup. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
McCollum pass to Mitchell. Oh, from deep. Bradley misses. Toronto has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Inside is Pokusevski. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
McCollum outside. Takes a 3. Fires it in the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Walter, R.J. Barrett out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Alexei Pokusevski, and it's Page in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Bradley, still without a bucket. 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Barrett with it. Tries it from the top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. McCollum outside. Now Mobley. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Pass to Pokashevsky. And here is Barrett. Banked it in off the glass. Barrett's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Bradley. Now Mobley, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. Porter from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Barrett passes to Pokashevsky. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Porter finds Mobley. Here's Bradley, covered by Ingram. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Barrett. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. McCollum, pass to Porter. From deep. The shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Ingram, covered by Mobley. Outside Porter. Pass to McCollum. And here is Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors trail by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Off with the layup. Porter in the post. Here's McCollum. On the wing, Bradley. Outside Porter. Cleveland again missing. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Walter. Outside Barrett. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. And the Raptors miss again. Cleveland leading by 4. On the wing, Porter. He's scoreless. Good on the shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. New group for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Raptors trail by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He contributed 40 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And a nice find by Barrett. He has a complete game.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's the Beast. Three-pointer, no good. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The 3, Barrett. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Kessler.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
He hits the second from the line.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Russell pass to Kessler. Outside Barrett. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to the Beast. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Number 16, taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Russell to pass to Dick. And again, Toronto no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their head and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. He's out there with Filipowski. Darius Garland is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Beast in at the 2. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mobley outside. Pass to the Beast has got 15 points.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Russell to pass to Ingram. It doesn't go for him. Hunter with some nice D. Here's Filipowski. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Toronto shooting around 41%. Ingram against Hunter. Ingram, the pass to Dick. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Filipowski. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 8. To the paint. Russell finds Kessler. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The Beast, good.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
90 seconds into the second half now. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Filipowski to pass to Hunter. Now Garland. Mobley outside. Garland with a screen on Barnes. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Nails it from 3.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The Beast shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Ingram on the wing. Hunter covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Both free throws good from Ingram. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan.
Now this is the fan. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Toronto. And Cleveland with a change here too. McCollum's checked in. we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Howard finds Mitchell. Launches a three. Rebound Toronto. Barrett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Ingram. Over Harris. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Barrett. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
To the middle. Out to McCollum from behind the arc. Drains the triple. McCollum's got 6 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Russell. On the wing, Grady Dick. Outside Ingram. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Howard, the screen. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Toronto. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Barrett. Now Russell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Russell against McCollum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McCollum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Outside Barrett. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Howard. McCollum outside. 13 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Here's Ingram. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch their defense.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Changes for Toronto. Curry, he's checked in for Kessler. Champagny comes in for Ingram. And it's Walter in for Russell. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. Howard, the pass to McCollum. Allen with it. Oh, that's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Barrett with it. He's got 7. On the wing, Grady Dick. Check by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barrett. They set a pick. Hits the three-pointer. Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
McCollum looks around. From downtown. That shot off the mark. Shot continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brandon Ingram out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Walter, and it's Champagnie at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Barrett. Ingram on the wing, covered by Mobley. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Barrett with it.
That's one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game. He can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will count shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Pass to Champagnie. Now here's Barrett. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Raptors trail by 12. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the inside, here's Lawson. It's tipped. Pass to the Beast. Filipowski, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
With the step back. Ingram against Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
makes a first. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Lawson. So he gets them both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Garland, the pass to the Beast. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a 14-point game. Kessler, a screen on Garland. Down low. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Dick. From outside, off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grady Dick picks one up. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, number 16.
And he makes both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Raptors trail by 16. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Russell, pass to Barnes. Ingram up top. Hunter covering. Got a hand on it. Now here's Garland. Pass to the Beast. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
Number 16.
Both shots good from the strike. For Toronto, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. And here's Barnes. Outside Russell. Kessler, a screen on Garland. Russell from outside. The rebound by Filipowski. Cleveland leading by 18. A deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Russell. Lets it fly. And again, Toronto, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the shot goes down.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
And Toronto calls time here.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
To the middle. Can they get it? And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A reliable distributor. Russell will find ways to set his guys up.
The Beast. Good D by Kessler. Raptors trail by 18. Here's Dick. Sinks the tray. Dick's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's the Beast. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Russell. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Cavaliers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just 1 win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well rested, playing your best basketball of the season, and riding a ton of momentum.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Beast.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Russell. Hunter against Ingram. 3-pointer. The rebound by Filipowski.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Russell. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Looking good, MP.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "Raptor" along with your issue to seat location.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Cavaliers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Raptors. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. This series right now lopsided 3-zip. Can a comeback attempt be made? Or will we see a team advance to the finals? And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Evan Mobley. Garland is out there with the Beast. Then there's Hunter. And it's Filipowski in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Raptors, Walker Kessler is out there with Barnes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Dick. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. You look at the Raptors. Greg, they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quiet?
Now here's Ingram. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. These guys have been untouchable in the playoffs. 11 consecutive wins. They have simply been demoralizing. Round after round, they just continue to storm towards the NBA Finals.
And we've seen some pretty historic playoff runs in the postseason. The Cavs and Warriors both got the double-digit win streaks during the 2017 playoffs. These guys cannot get these closeout situations are the absolute toughest to win. And they've done it twice already, but tonight is going to be arguably the toughest closeout game they've been in.
Both free throws good from the Beast.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Dick. Kessler with it. Barnes outside. Ingram with it. Pocket 6. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And here is Garland. To the hoop. Filipowski passes to the Beast. Here's Garland. On the wing.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
They swipe it. Here's the Beast. Pass to Garland. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Off the basket.
He's so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Dick with the steal. He takes it in. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Kessler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Filipowski. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Toronto with the ball, trailing by 2. That's a 2 from Barnes. Filipowski grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to the Beast. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. The Beast's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Russell. Now Kessler. Now Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's the Beast. Dick defending. Garland the pass to the Beast. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So free throw coming up.
Right now they're behind a real first step this game.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's checked in for Toronto. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. That free throw good from the Beast. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 6-point game. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, trying to get some closer looks.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing your IQ there.
Here's the Beast. They're covering. A shot from 20 feet away. And that one's good. Hunter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Barrett. On the wing, Barnes. Shot from the top of the key. Gets rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range.
They get it back. Here's Mobley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Kessler. Kessler is screen on Garland. Russell passes to Kessler. It's stolen by Allen. Garland with it. He's picked up by Russell. Pull-up jumper. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Harris is checked in for Mobley. Bradley comes in for Hunter. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Beast. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Garland. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Page passes to Pokusevski. Barrett with the ball. Back to Pokusevski. Rebound by Mitchell.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Allen, that's good.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Pass to Pokusevski. And here is Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
McCollum outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
.24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. With 1 on the clock, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a
move. That is so artistic. You're right.
Way to the basket. He was scoring.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And here we go, getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They they've got Barrett. Bo Kuszewski is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Walter. And it's Page in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The beast in the last matchup against the Raptors was phenomenal. He picked up 39 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Clearly a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The Raptors making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Howard's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Porter passes to the Beast. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Barrett following the score by Cleveland. Driving inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the lead, good night.
Puts it up. The Beast can't hit. Raptors trail by 10. Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Driving the lane. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's the Beast. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. The Beast's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Page passes to Barrett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Barrett, and that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And Toronto making a change here. Lawson's checked in. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low. And Barrett spins it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
The Beast passes to Hunter. Count that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. And he makes good on the layup. Ingram's got 8 points.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's the Beast. He's got 14. It is good.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Bounce pass Ingram. To the inside. Walter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Thompson. Porter in the corner. Cleveland moving it around. Here's the Beast. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Porter kicks to Howard. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Beast can't hit. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 14. Offensive rebound. Cavaliers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And the shot goes down. The Beasts got 10 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Lepowski, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Howard. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Beast. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Porter. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Dick finds Barrett. Dick with it. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dick's got 5 points so far.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
For three, Mitchell knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing on the board. With his first shot attempt, and he pumps that one in.
When you talk about crafty players, you're talking about players like D'Angelo Russell who can find his spot.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. From downtown, Kessler with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Barnes passes to Russell. Barrett against Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell. Now, here's Hunter. Covered by Barnes. Here's Mobley. And the three off target. And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers on top, leading by 14. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Toronto Raptors.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Ernie?
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Garland. Then there's Filipowski. And it's the Beast in at the shooting guard.
Might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you never want to foul a jump shooter. Dick certainly qualifies as one.
He's getting it, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
This is the time now where the officials can play.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
the ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach feels is putting the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts, and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
And both free throws good for Dick. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Pass to the Beast. It's rebounded by Dick. The Beast passes to Hunter. Here's the Beast. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
To a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
There's the drive. Dick, that's good.
Yeah, that's what makes Dick dangerous. You can't just play him as an outside shooter. He'll go to the hoop like he did there.
Here's the Beast. 18 points for him. Off target at the rim.
When this starts in the second half, they are now 0 for 4.
Pass to Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Dick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the ball. Garland the pass to the Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 21 points for the Beast.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Now Dick. 9 points in the game so far, and the basket is good. Dick's got 6 in the quarter. Here's the Beast. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The lead now cuts to single digits. Ingram's got 10 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's the Beast. Takes it off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Filipowski. Tobias Harris comes in for Evan Mobley. And Bradley's subbed in for Hunter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kessler setting the pick for Russell, and they call an illegal screen here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Kessler, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestler to dancing.
Scotty Barnes.
Get up and get loud once again for your records, Newman!
Cleveland leading by 11. Here's the Beast. And that one is off.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Ingram kicks to Barrett. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's stolen by Barrett. Tick with it, and it's Bradley with the rebound. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Dick, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. McCollum comes in for Garland. C.J. McCollum. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Kessler screen on McCollum. From the stripe. Cavaliers with the rebound. At one point they led by 16. Mitchell kicks to Bradley. Allen the bounce pass. That's good from Harris on the assist by Allen. Harris has got his first 2 points of the night.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
Back to Russell. Dick wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Dick's got 9 points now in just the second half. McCollum finds Allen. Back to McCollum over Russell. And it falls over the rim and in. And the by 12.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Jake with it, offered by Mitchell. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. That's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Russell following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Back to Russell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Russell's got his second bucket tonight.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
McCollum dishes to Mitchell. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Here's Barrett. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Ingram. Harris misses. Ingram left side. He's slammed in by Ingram.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Cleveland. By a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Pokuševski. R.J. Barrett is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Walter. And it's Page, and it's point guard. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got no accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Pokuševski can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Raptors trail by 17. And here is Ingram. Pass to Pokuševski. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Walter. No good again that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
2 points. That one goes.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Ingram outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
At the line, 2. Brandon Ingram.
And that one falls for Ingram.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Garland. Here's the beast. Back to Garland. There's a screen. Floats one up. That one goes in. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Bounce pass, Russell. Ingram against Hunter. Ingram outside. Over Hunter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
The beast can't hit. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 17-point game. Toronto working the ball around now. To the paint. Trying to find Bokushevsky and gets it to him.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
Pass to Hunter. Driving in. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Let's see what you got. Keep on the edge. Substitution on the court.
Ingram passes to Barnes. It's Dick on the wing. That's tipped. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Jared Allen checked in for Filipowski.
Number 39, Jared Allen.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's the beast. Pass to Hunter. There's a good screen. Misses the three. Raptors trail by 17. Now Dick. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Dick's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to go on pretty good. And he makes the first. All free throws good from the Beast. The Raptors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9. Pass to Barnes. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from three, this guy is almost unguarded.
Mobley the pass to the Beast. Garland, that's for 2. And another miss by Cleveland. Raptors trail by 14. Knocks it loose. Here's the Beast. Dick defending. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. That's good from the Beast. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. 10 for the Cavaliers. Howard's checked in for Mobley. Bradley comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Garland.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Cavaliers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And they're going to cruise into the NBA Finals with an utterly convincing victory tonight to finish off the sweep.
And what a series it was for this group. I mean, you see results like this in the first round pretty often, but you don't expect any team to have it this easy in the conference finals. And thanks to the sweep, they'll get some much-needed and much-deserved rest before playing for the chip.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul. Jarrett Allen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A free throw off from Lawson. Here's the Beast. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one breaks.
The line for the Cavaliers, number 16. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Cleveland foul. Number 16. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For your Raptors, A.J. Lawson. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Here's the Beast. And it falls.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now. Get into his spots and keep things simple on the offensive side.
And the Cleveland Cavaliers win the series and will move on.
It's an incredible accomplishment. You think about all of the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason and then carried through to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.